distinguished guests, and friends from all across the nation. Welcome to the grandest celebration of beauty, purpose, and environmental advocacy. Welcome to the Miss Philippines Earth 2026 Grand Finals and Coronation Night. To formally begin tonight's proceedings, please rise and let us center our hearts for the invocation, followed by the singing of our national anthem and the Bukidnon hymn.
Gamhanang bathala sa kahibalug pagpangga, buot mo matuman unta sa langit o sa yuta. Hataging katagbaw ang tanan sa adlaw-adlaw, tudluing magpailob ug kanimo mo sunod. Ilikay mo kami nga magpahitaas ug sa pagpalabi kabangis kapinta. Buligang mugnaon, katiling bang malinawon, sa kabuhiag kinaiyahan, kaugaling nagtinuhan.
Amen.
Amen.
Magiging, ay mas nagsigapanan, alam ng puso.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Miss Amaline Murin, Malitbog Municipal Tourism Officer.
To our good evening, everyone. To our stunning delegates, distinguished guests, and proud people of Malitbog, good evening. Tonight, our beautiful municipality stands at the center of the nation's eyes. Why ask? Maybe somebody will ask, why Malitbog? Why did we open our doors to host this most prestigious Miss Philippines Earth 2026? The answer lies in a very soil, our panoramic landscapes, and our vibrant culture. Malitbog chose to host this pageant because our rhythm with a Miss Earth mission, we are not just a backdrop of wonders, breathtaking natural wonders. We are a living testament to environmental conservation, ecotourism, and community-led sustainability. By welcoming these beauties for a cause, we are showcasing to the Philippines and to the world that progress of our natural heritage can beautifully march hand in hand. This historic evening would not have been possible without the shared vision and overwhelming generosity of our partners. To all our corporate sponsors, local businesses, and environmental advocates who pour their trust and resources into making this event a spectacular reality. Our deepest maraming salamat po. Your support is the fuel that keeps our green advocacies alive. To formally welcome and to open tonight's grand festivities, it is now my distinct honor to call upon the father of our municipality, a leader whose dedication continues to guide Malitbog towards a sustainable and progressive future. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a warm Bukidnon welcome to our beloved Municipal Mayor, Honorable Mayor Gary D. Casino.
Check. Honorable Governor Onel Roque, Honorable Congressman Jose Manuel F. Alba, representative of the 1st District of Bukidnon, atong pakpakan. Our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Catherine De La Rosa Arguiles, the Honorable members of the 16th Sanggunian Bayan of Malitbog, our Regional Director of Department of Tourism, Ms. Elaine Chuan, Ms. Lorraine Chok, co-founder of Miss Earth and Executive Vice President of Carousel Production, the officers of Carousel Production, the Miss Earth organization, the reigning Miss Earth of 2025, Miss Natalie Poskinova of Czech Republic, our reigning Miss Earth Philippines 2025, Element Queens, DNR Yusek Ernesto D. Adobo Jr., sir, welcome. DNR ASEC Ruth Manigos Tawan-Tawan, DNR Regional Executive Director Ronald D. Gadot, Honorable Dan Isaiah Losterio, Mayor of Binuangan, Honorable Ricky James Balansag, Mayor of Lantapan, Mayors of First District of Bukidnon, Honorable Bobot Lopez, Honorable Mayor Bello, PD Oliver Navales of PNP Bukidnon, to all beautiful Miss Philippines Earth 2026 candidates, distinguished guests, officials, sponsors, partners, members of media, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. With pride and gratitude, we welcome you to Malitbog, Bukidnon, home of natural extreme sports. We host the Miss Philippines Earth 2026 Grand Coronation Night. Tonight is a milestone not only for Malitbog, but for the entire province of Bukidnon as we celebrate beauty and with purpose, leadership with compassion, and service with meaning. This evening is more than a pageant. It is a celebration of environmental stewardship, cultural heritage, women's empowerment, and our shared responsibility to protect our earth. Guided by this year's theme, Love in Action, we are reminded that true beauty shows true service, compassion, and the courage to inspire change. We extend our deepest gratitude to the Honorable Congressman Jose Manuel F. Alba, whose vision and leadership brought this prestigious event to Malitbog, giving our municipality to chance a showcase its landscape, culture, and hospitality. We also thank Governor Ornel Roque, Vice Mayor the 16 Sanggunian, and the Municipal Tourism Office of Malitbog led by Ms. Ameline Morin. Their tireless support is making this celebration. Our appreciation to the Director of the Department of Tourism, Region 10, Ms. Lorraine Chok, and Carousel Production, and reigning queens of candidates and our Bar Masons, DATCO Masons, Lodge 308. Your presence partnership strengthens this historic occasion. To our sponsors, partners, civic organization, volunteers, and guests from across the Philippines and beyond, thank you. Tonight, prove that when community unite, extraordinary things happen. As we await the crowning of the next Philippines Earth, Miss Philippines Earth, let us remember that every crown carries responsibility. To be the voice for nature, a champion of communities, an inspiration for future generation. Once again, welcome to Malitbog, Bukidnon. Welcome to the Miss Earth Philippines 2026 Grand Coronation Night. Dagan salamat, mayong gabi. God bless us all. Jakedon.
Thank you, Mayor Casino. Moving forward, to impart words of wisdom and motivation for our advocacies tonight, please welcome our District Representative, Congressman Jose Manuel F. Alba, for the inspirational message.
Maayong gabi, Malitbog! Before I start my speech, can we once again recognize our Chief Executive? All of these things will not be possible without this man. Can we all stand and give another round of applause to Mayor Gary Casino? Thank you. To our distinguished guests, to the local and national leaders who are present here today, to Carousel Production led by Ma'am Lorraine Chok, to our esteemed guests, judges, and the candidates to our friends in the media, and most importantly, to our beloved Malitboganons and the wonderful people of Bukidnon. Maayong gabi, kanatong tanan. Tonight, we are not just here to watch a beauty pageant. We are here because we share a common vision, not only for Malitbog, not only for the first district, not only for Bukidnon, but for the entire northern Mindanao. It's a vision where grace, where beauty isn't just about grace or elegance on a stage, but about heart, intelligence, and the courage to protect the only home we've got, Mother Earth. That is why it is such an honor and an incredible honor, my dear friends, for us to welcome the Miss Philippines Earth National Finals here in the municipality of Malitbog. Now, some people might look at the map. Parehas ng sinabi ni Ma'am Amalin a while ago. Bakit Malitbog? Anong meron sa Malitbog? Ladies and gentlemen, to me, the answer is very simple. Because Malitbog is the future of travel and tourism in the Philippines. Pakpakan na to. My dear friends, we are not just talking about building massive concrete towers or crowded and noisy commercial centers. Our kind of tourism values our mountains over malls, our lush forests over factories, our clean rivers like the Siloo River, the cleanest river in Region 10. Our clean rivers over concrete resorts, and our local communities versus big corporations. Ladies and gentlemen, our greatest wealth is not buried underground. It grows in our trees, it flows through our rivers, and lives genuinely in the hearts and hospitality of the people of Malitbog. Nature, my dear friends, is our greatest gift. Our big challenge today is to use that gift to create real opportunities for our people without destroying the environment, the very environment that gives us life. This, my dear friends, is the real promise of ecotourism. It means our farmers can earn extra income by showing visitors the beauty of our landscapes. It gives local families the chance to start their own business like homestays. It gives our young people a reason to build their career and futures right here in Malitbog and not somewhere else. Instead of packing their bags for the big cities, the opportunity should be here in Malitbog. It lifts up our local restaurants, our habal-habal drivers, weavers, and hotel owners. Every single tourist who visits Malitbog helps us put food on the table for a family somewhere in this municipality. This, my dear friends, is how we are going to lift our people out of poverty. Not by tearing nature down, but by lifting nature up. And this event does something else, my dear friends. It sends a beautiful message to the world, not only to our countrymen. By welcoming our kababayans from overseas, right now we have two candidates from Florida and from Australia, Filipino communities. From every corner of the world, we are showing everyone that Malitbog, Bukidnon, and Northern Mindanao are places where peace, safety, and progress truly live together. Every time we successfully launch an event like this, we build trusts. We prove that rural towns are not just left behind. They are vibrant, safe, and full of big ideas. Real peace is not just a word we say in speeches. It's actually built when parents have real jobs, when our youth see a bright future in their own hometowns, and when the world knows our doors are wide open to all. My dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Philippines Earth fits perfectly with who we are. For over 20 years, this pageant has reminded us that caring for the earth is not just a hobby or a trend. It is our shared and common responsibility. The brave young women who will stand before us tonight are real champions of this planet, of our planet. Their voices should inspire millions of Filipinos to plant more trees, to protect our remaining watersheds, and cherish our wildlife. By bringing the national finals here, they are putting a beautiful national spotlight on Malitbog. Our breathtaking views, our rich culture, and the smiles that will be with you long after you leave. Tonight, my dear friends, proves that big and sustainable ideas don't just belong in cities and urban centers. They thrive right here in our rural communities, where people love their roots and protect what makes them unique. Ladies and gentlemen, when people discover Malitbog, they discover Bukidnon. And when they see Bukidnon, they experience a place where nature and progress grow hand in hand. When our guests go home, they will become our storytellers, telling others to visit, enjoy, explore, and believe in the heart of the Philippines, in the heart of the Philippine countryside. That is why tonight matters so much. Again, this is not just a pageant. This is an investment in our families' livelihoods. This is an investment in our land. This is an investment in hope. As we crown the next Philippines Earth, our prayer is that she carries her title as a mission. May she remind every Filipino that looking after the environment is one of the best jobs to create more jobs, to fight poverty, strengthen the countryside, and secure a beautiful tomorrow for our children. To my dear people of Malitbog, Thank you for opening your homes and communities and hearts to our guests. Pakpakan nato. To our candidates, welcome to Malitbog. Welcome to Bukidnon. I hope you take home memories of our mountains and culture that you will cherish forever in your hearts. And to everyone here tonight, let's prove that when we take care of the environment will take care of our people. Together, let's build a future where protecting the earth brings prosperity, where tourism lifts up the humble, and where no Filipino is ever left behind. Welcome to the Miss Philippines Earth National Finals. Welcome to Malitbog. Welcome to the future of Philippine tourism. Dagang salamat, maayong gabi kaninyong tanan.
Thank you, Congressman Alba. At this juncture, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude to our honorable leaders. May we request them to please remain or come up on stage for the awarding of the plaque of appreciation. We would like to request the From Malitbog Cultural Center, Bukidnon, love springs into action as the country's most beautiful Earth advocate competes for the title of Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
Misamis Orienta, Rina Andrea Reyes de los Santos, Ballesteros, Cagayan, Mavi Joy Abelia Baile, Banguet, Province of Abra,
May Kailagay Andohon Garcia, Cabanglasan, Bukidnon. Melody Maglangit Losterio, Cagayan de Oro City.
Kirsten Gondalea from the Queen City of the South, Cebu City,
Meryl Templor del Puerto, your proud eco-warrior from Tangkagan, Bukidnon.
Bella Grace Flores boldly representing the Filipino community of Florida, USA. Cherise Flaminiano Ordonez, La Paz, Provincia ng Tarlac.
Yan si Princess Di Makinay, Lantaban, Bukidnon! Nicole Loxin Ampong,
Balay City, Bukidnon! Alisa Villarreña, Mandaluyong City!
Kiana Baha Vicina, Manolo Portage, Province of Bukidnon.
Alyssa Ray Zabala, Marikina City! Gwen Sigrid Gadera, Lungsod ng Pasig! Hannah Tiffany Carmon Kristen, Pasig City! Willie May Silvestre Caniete from Payo, Zamboanga, Sabuga!
Natasha Polindo Caspata, Pinakpak, Kalinga!
Angel Gulines Ruel, Potatan, Iloilo. Michaela Kirkness representing the Filipino community of Queensland, Australia. Rinoa Reyes Sergante, Quezon City.
Rodak Nicole Kiman Moscoso, San Jose de Buena Vista, Antique!
Eliza May C. Argente, Santa Catalina, Province of Ilocos Sur. Robelaine M. Castillo, Shacot, Zamboanga del Norte.
Sharich Ali from Santo Tomas City, Province of Batangas! Raija Porlames, Tayaba City, Quezon Province! Prima Joy Nara Galongban, Tumawini, Province of Isabela!
Mary Silvano Ganaba, Tupi, South Cotabato!
Camel Castillo Ritumal, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Regina Esther Angelica Francisco, Ciudad de Zamboanga.
Please welcome your host, Hall of Fame motoring journalist and sustainability advocate, James Deacon.
Good evening, everyone! To everyone watching across this beautiful country, the Philippines! And of course, to the rest of the world, we're coming at you live here from Bukidnon! Maayong gabi sa inyong lahat! We are proud to be back right here in this beautiful province for yet another special mission. Tonight, we will be crowning one of these beautiful and exceptional women behind me who are joining me on stage, and only one can be the next Miss Philippines Earth. The journey has been challenging, but it all comes down to this. Ladies and gentlemen, who will rise to the occasion? Who will wear the crown? One life is about to change here, right here, in the municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon. This is the Grand Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
We are.
Every crowning moment starts with a dream, and tonight's special guest didn't just dream. She turned that dream into reality and spent the past year representing the Miss Earth crown with pride. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in giving a warm Bukidnon welcome to Miss Earth 2025, Natalie Puskinova. Natalie has joined us all the way from the Czech Republic. Welcome back, Natalie. How does it feel to be back here in the Philippines?
Good evening, Bukidnon. It feels amazing. It's like my second home, and I'm so happy and proud to be back. Thank you so much for having me because I love the Philippines.
All right, how has your stay been? I know it hasn't been long, but how has your stay been here in Bukidnon so far?
It's my first time here in Bukidnon. I've only been to Manila, and Bukidnon truly has my heart. I'm so mesmerized by this place and by the beauty of the mountains. I want to stay here forever. I think I'm never coming back to Czech.
You heard that. Stay here forever. The natural sports, extreme sports capital of the Philippines. Now, I heard that after tonight's event, that you will be back to Manila for some activities. Can you tell us about that?
Of course. On Monday, we are planning an ocean cleanup at Basoko. So if anyone would love to join us, please join us. It's going to be happening in the morning. And I'm so happy to do that because it's a very meaningful activity and it's so fun to do.
Last question for you, Natalie, before I let you go. In just a few minutes, you'll be joining our esteemed panel of judges over there. May I ask you, what qualities are you hoping to see in the next Miss Philippines Earth?
The qualities I'm looking for is definitely a passion because you cannot be Earth Queen if you don't have it in the bottom of your heart. So I'm definitely looking for a passion. So be passionate.
You heard that, girls? If you're backstage, just be passionate. Thank you, Natalie. Round of applause, please, for Natalie.
Thank you so much.
And welcome back. Wow, what? Just soak that up for a minute. Let her soak that applause up, ladies and gentlemen. She is such an inspiration, and we wish you continued success for the rest of your reign. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Earth 2025, Natalie Puskinova. Now, over the past few days, our delegates have explored the sights and experienced the culture and enjoyed the hospitality that makes Malitbog truly special. So, why don't we join them right now as we discover together why this destination, Bukidnon, is such a hidden gem worth exploring. Now we know why Malitbog is a destination worth exploring and worth coming back to. Of course, none of this would have been possible without the support of the province of Bukidnon and the municipality of Malitbog. We would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge and to thank the Governor, Rogelio Neil Roque, First District Representative of Bukidnon, Honorable Congressman Jose Manuel Alba, the Municipal Mayor of Malitbog, Honorable Mayor Gary D. Casino. Sir. The 16th Bayan Councilor of Malitbog, headed by Honorable Vice Mayor Catherine Argilles. And the Mayor of Jasan and owner of the Sophie Red Hotel, Redentor Jardin. We would like to also acknowledge the Undersecretary for Legal and Administration, Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Attorney Ernesto Adobo Jr. On behalf of the delegates, and of course from Carousel Productions, maraming salamat po for your warm hospitality and unwavering support of the Miss Philippines Earth cause. Thank you very much. Now, tonight is not just a celebration of beauty, it is also a celebration of our love for the place that we all call home. And when beauty is matched with love in action, you have the winning formula for choosing the next Miss Philippines Earth. Now, in case you're wondering who exactly will use this formula, well, we're about to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to meet our distinguished panel of judges. Let's start with a teacher, military reservist, and beauty queen who was crowned right here in Bukidnon, Miss Philippines Earth 2024, Miss Ira Mel Alfechi. The president of Coreo Mindanao, Mr. Val Lozada. Junior Associate at Padilla, Ulindang Senas Law Offices and Partners, Attorney Maria Teresa Padilla Siao. Head of Public Relations at Hotel 101 Group, Mr. Brian Ong. Assistant Secretary for Administration and Environment of the Philippines of Environment and Natural Resources, Assistant Secretary Ruth Tawan. The reigning Miss Earth and the second woman from the Czech Republic to win the title, Miss Natalie Puskinova. Brand Manager of Peerless Products Manufacturing Corporation, makers of Hannah Shampoo, Mr. Paul De La Cruz. An environmental advocate, sought-after speaker, and image consultant, Miss Earth 2017, the year I started, Miss Karen Ibasco. Chief Operating Officer of Santa Clara Power Corporation, Mr. Francis Joel Sire. And last but definitely not least, a beauty queen turned queen maker, a seasoned television producer, and co-founder of the advocacy-driven Miss Philippines Earth and Miss Earth pageant, Miss Lorraine Shook. Thank you to our distinguished judges. Looking at that panel, I can just confidently say that the search for the next Miss Philippines Earth is in very capable hands. Still ahead, prepare to be wowed by a showcase of confidence and fitness from the finest ambassadors the Earth has to offer. And if that's not exciting enough, we'll also reveal the 15 women who will continue their journey to the crown. Stay with us. Miss Philippines Earth 2026. We'll be right back.
Witness the nation's
One thing that I've learned from hosting beauty pageants is that some of the most spectacular sights aren't found only in nature. Sometimes they're right here on this stage. Wouldn't you agree? Thank God you're still with me. Now, if you're not totally convinced, I'm about to give you 32 reasons to believe me. Why don't we bring them back? Here are the delegates of Miss Philippines Earth 2026 in the swimsuit parade.
Hey, 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 hey. Mata, 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 bet, tama, ta, bet, ka, putaw, tama, tama, ta, bet, tama, ta, bet, ka, himata, mata, mata, bet, tama, ta, bet, ka, putaw, tama, tama, ta, bet, tama, ta, bet, ka. Halibutan, habigadawan sa buwan. Habig sa'yo, gamit mo sinday daw ditong pinilang si Ibununga. Sudhaudan sa lumiin.
All right, summer may be winding down, but not here at Miss Philippines Earth. Our thanks to Kim Amora for providing the stunning swimwear for our delegates. Now, no pageant is complete without special awards, and now it's time to recognize two delegates whose performance left a lasting impression. We begin with the top three winners of Best in Cultural Attire, chosen by a special panel of judges. So let's begin with the Bronze Award. And it goes to La Pantan Bukidnon.
Presenting the Bronze Award is the Cultural Attire Competition is Miss Earth 2017 Karen Ibasco, together with Miss Amalin Murin.
And now taking home the Silver Award is Cebu City.
Presenting the Silver Award is once again Miss Karen Ibasco, together with Councilor Reggie Dominguez.
And finally, we have the Gold Award in the Cultural Attire Competition, and it goes to Kabanglasan, Bukidnon!
Presenting the Gold Award is Miss Karen Ibasco, together with DNR Assistant Secretary Ruth Tawan-Tawan.
What a passionate bunch. All right. Woo! Hana Shampoo, our major sponsor, celebrates every Filipina's journey of transformation, empowering her to glow up as she moves up in pursuit of her dreams with confidence and youthful-looking hair every step of the way. While we're waiting for that, prior to tonight's competition, Hana selected 10 exceptional delegates as this year's Hana Beauties. Women who embody growth, confidence, and the radiant transformation that comes from continuously being their best selves. From these remarkable women, one stood out, shining not only through her overall performance, but also through her commitment to environmental advocacy and her effortless beauty that glows from within. She is the ultimate Filipina who truly lives the spirit of glow up as you move up. And to receive 50,000 pesos in cash and a 1-year supply of Hana shampoo and conditioner, Miss Hana 2026 is Balestros Cagayan.
Presenting the Miss Hana Award is Mr. Paul De La Cruz, Brand Manager of Fearless Product Manufacturing Corporation.
Congratulations to the winners of our special awards. And now I'd like everyone to take one last look. Take a photograph if you can, because after this next announcement, only 15 of these remarkable women will continue their journey to the crown. I'm going to give you a second. The scores from the 3 pre-judging rounds, together with the scores from the organization, have been tabulated and verified. And now we are moving on to the top 14 delegates moving forward. As you all know, the remaining spot, in case you're wondering why I said 14, belongs to the winner of the Miss People's Choice online voting. That is one chosen by you, the pageant fans. And so, if everyone is ready, in no particular order, here are your top 15 Miss Philippines 2026 delegates. Again, no order, beginning with Mandaluyong City. Followed by, need my glasses for this one, Siocon, Zamboanga del Norte. Pasig City. From the Filipino community over in Queensland, Australia. G'day, if you're watching there. G'day, mate. Next up from Valencia City. Give it up for Cebu City. Next up we have Tupi, South Cotabato. Pototan, Iloilo. Zamboanga City. Balay City. Agoo, La Union. Next up, Tumawini, Isabela. Balestros, Cagayan. Fourteen spots have been claimed, and there's only one spot remaining. That final spot belongs to the delegate who received the highest number of votes throughout the pageant season. Now, the results were facilitated and verified by our official online voting partner, Eventista, through its transparent and real-time voting platform trusted by prestigious events worldwide. And completing the top 15 and earning the title of Miss People's Choice is Marikina City. We have one more, should I say? One slip through? Means you're all paying attention. Give it up for Tayaba City. We almost gave her a heart attack. We're all just making sure that you're all still awake here at Malitbog, right? Gising ba kayo? Wrong dialect. Now that we have our top 15, it's a whole new ball game as these women continue their journey to Miss Philippines Earth Crown. So, get your score sheets ready because after this break, things are about to heat up. Stay with us here on Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular coronation night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with
If you're in a place as refreshing as this province, there's no better way to complement the atmosphere than with a group of head turners who exude beauty and confidence like no other. And with the stunning Bukidnon Falls, one of the Malitbog's breathtaking natural wonders, serving as our beautiful backdrop over here on this beautiful stage, with our top 15 serving beauty of face and fitness and form in their eye-catching swimsuits. Here they are!
Mandaluyong City. She graduated magna cum laude with a degree in communications. Now she's working towards two dreams: building her family's dream home and bringing home the Philippines' fifth Miss Earth crown. Suyocon, Zamboanga del Norte. From humble beginnings in the province to academic success in the city, she graduated with high honors in psychology. She now balances work at the Securities and Exchange Commission while pursuing her Juris Doctor's degree. Suyocon, Zamboanga del Norte. Pasig City. A freshman college student with a blue belt in Taekwondo. But there's an artist behind an athlete. She enjoys drawing, and as a child, even turned cardboards into her own handmade toys. Pasig City. Filipino community of Queensland, Australia. Many of her Filipino relatives have made Australia their home, but she's proudly Filipino at heart. Currently based in Queensland, she's pursuing a degree in hospitality and digital communications. Filipino community of Queensland, Australia. Valencia City. After graduating magna cum laude with a degree in psychology, she became a qualified human resource associate and now serves as a legislative assistant in the local government unit of Valencia. Valencia City. Cebu City. She started modeling at the age of 14 and has since competed in various competitions, even earning an international title for the Philippines. She hopes her Miss Philippines Earth journey will help her grow not only as a model, but also as an advocate. Cebu City. Tupi, South Cotabato. Fun fact about her family, they're all lefties. Armed with a degree in tourism management, she believes that learning to be self-sufficient in early life is a gift that keeps on giving. Tupi, South Cotabato. Pututan, Iloilo. This aspiring dentist is an only child whose parents both served in the military. While duty often kept them away from home, she was never short on love and company, thanks to her extended family and 22 dogs. Pututan, Iloilo. Zamboanga City. She comes from a family of educators, so it's no surprise that she developed a deep love for learning. That passion paid off when she graduated magna cum laude in college. Zamboanga City. Tayabas City. Malaybalay City. Currently taking up development communication, she considers her time as a probationary midshipwoman at the Philippine Merchant Marine Academy one of the defining chapters of her life, pushing her to become stronger both physically and mentally. Ago La Union. A registered nurse, youth leader, and a ramp and print model, she proudly represents the Philippines at the CN Youth Camp in Rayong, Thailand. Today, she continues to serve through the Philippine Red Cross Youth in La Union. Ago La Union. Dumawini Isabella. She may now be flying the skies as a cabin crew member, but she's also a graduate of education major in mathematics. A feeding program she joined during the pandemic inspired her to make volunteerism a lifelong commitment. Dumawini Isabella. Belesteros, Cagayan. This freelance content creator graduated with a degree in medical technology with honors. Her lifelong dream is to become a doctor who touches lives, an entrepreneur who creates opportunities for others. Marikina City. She once joined competing in cosplay events, but today she's following the footsteps of her mother and aunt, who both competed in beauty pageants. A licensed architect, she has now set her sights on designing a better world for every Filipino. Tayabas City. This third-year dentistry student once entered a singing competition with no formal training and still took home the top prize. One day, she hopes to become a doctor and dedicate her skills to serving underserved communities.
Well, that's the first part of the competition done, and what a battle it has been. Now comes the difficult part, turning these 15 into just 10. Find out who keeps their dream alive when Miss Philippines Earth 2026 returns after this.
I made a choice, you still went ghost, broke my heart. You text me once, then disappear. Like, see you same time next year. Money, 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 don't leave me. Honey, 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 you tease me. Love you more than sleep, no lie, but you always say goodbye. Money, money, where you stay, you dip out every payday. All I want is something true, but you keep playing peekaboo. People say rich folks are fake, but you want that cake. Just admit it, me, I want peace. A little drip, a hot meal, a Netflix trip. Not a yacht, not diamond rings. Just to not stress basic things. Can I live without the drip? Without rent living in my head? I watch the tips, I said the...
Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with
As tonight's competition heats up, allow me to recognize the industry trailblazers who helped transform beauty pageants into an effective platform for raising awareness on important environmental issues. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the executives of Carousel Productions, starting with consultant of the Miss Earth Foundation, Miss Catherine Vital. Marketing Director, Miss Carol Shook. Vice President and Project Director, Miss Pichi Veneracion. Executive Vice President, Miss Lorraine Shook. And our President, Mr. Ramon Monzon. Congratulations to Carousel Productions for keeping the fire alive for the past 26 amazing years. We look forward to more environmental ambassadors emerging from the platform in the years to come. And now, back to the competition. The stakes have become even higher as our panel of judges narrows the field down to just the top 10 delegates. You heard me right. Only 10 women on this stage will remain. Their scores have been tabulated and verified by our official tabulator, SGV & Co., represented tonight by one of its partners, Miss Maricris Barbaso, who will now hand me the results. Thank you very much. Ready? Ready? They're louder, huh? I'm just saying, mas maingay sila. Your top 10 finalists in complete random order. Here are the 10 delegates advancing to the next round. Beginning with Tupi, South Cotabato. Next up, we have Agoo, La Union. Give it up for Pasig City. Welcome to the top 10, Cebu City. Marikina City. Balay City! Mandaluyong City! Tumawini Isabela! Just two more to go, and one of them is Ballesteros, Cagayan. And our final spot goes to Siocon, Zamboanga del Norte. And just like that, our judges have chosen 10 equally remarkable Earth advocates, one of whom will become the new Miss Philippines Earth. Now, you might think fewer delegates would make the job easier for our judges. Trust me, it does not. The evening gown competition is just around the corner. Keep it right here on Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
So pure and bright, voices strong, hearts full of light. With grace and courage lead the way for a world that's better every day. Though we step back, we stand beside, with pride and faith as your guide. Together we make dreams come true. The torch is yours, the sky is blue. This is our farewell walk, hand in hand we pass the torch to those who rise and stand so tall. For beauty's cause we give our all, with hope and love the future calls. We're leaving footprints on these halls, a shining path for you to find. The power of heart, the strength of mind. Every smile, every tear, build the path to conquer fear. Now it's your time to shine so bright. Carry on our endless fight. This is our farewell.
Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with
And we've now reached the part where the list of adjectives to describe our delegates are much, much longer than the hemlines you're about to see. And as an added treat, tonight's visual landscape takes its cue from bamboo architecture, one of Bukidnon's emerging symbols of sustainable innovation. So, let the magic unfold as we welcome back our top 10 in their dazzling evening gowns.
Tupi, South Cotabato. Hope flows is advocacy closest to her heart, highlighting the importance of clean, accessible water for every community and protecting marine life through coastal cleanup drives. Tupi, South Cotabato. Ago, La Union. She believes in environmental health and human health go hand in hand by promoting sustainable habits and empowering communities. She hopes to inspire everyday actions that lead to lasting change. Ago, La Union. Pasig City. By showcasing our culture, landmarks, and local craftsmanship, she hopes to create opportunities for communities while preserving the rich identity that makes the Philippines unique. Pasig City. Cebu City. Soil to Soul is a philosophy behind her advocacy, which is all about empowering children to grow their own food, to help develop healthy habits, and build sustainable communities for future generations. Cebu City. Marikina City. As an architect, she channels her love for people and the environment through Project Lungs, livable urban neighborhoods and green spaces that envisions a Philippines where thriving communities and green spaces are built side by side. Marikina City. Malaybalay City. Raised by a farmer, she champions sustainable farming through Tindog sa Uma, teaching innovations to nurture and guide our growers, which empowers farmer through sustainable practices and environmental awareness. Malaybalay City. Mandaluyong City. Living in a highly urbanized city with limited green spaces, She champions urban gardening. It's a simple yet powerful way to reconnect with nature. Her goal is to transform small spaces into sources of life, one seed at a time. Mandaluyong City. Tumawini Isabela. By promoting climate-smart farming and stronger farm-to-market systems, she hopes to support farmers on the front lines of climate change while helping cultivate a more suitable future for all. Tumawini Isabela. Balesteros, Cagayan. She proudly calls herself a community tour guide with a purpose, championing sustainable tourism through culture and heritage preservation. Balesteros, Cagayan. Shogon, Zamboanga del Norte. Coming from an agricultural province, she's all promoting the welfare of local farmers. Because beyond learning how to grow crops, farmers should also know how to protect their rights and the land they depend on. Shogon, Zamboanga del Norte.
What do you think? Buhay pa? Okay, just checking. Now, I know they're pretty, very, very pretty to look at, right? But wait till you hear them speak. You won't even think twice about calling them women of substance. The test of wit and wisdom is up next when we return after this break.
My skin, new shoes, new plans. I walk in light, I own the sand, hair in the wind. You look back twice, I know that glance. It says alright, wait for it. I feel that spark, hands in the air. We were glowing hard.
You're still watching the Grand Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth 2026, and you're going to want both your eyes and your ears for this next round. Our top 10 will now show us what it truly means to have beauty from within as they share their thoughts on a variety of topics. Each delegate will pick a card and will have 30 seconds to speak on her chosen topic. Once they hear this chime, that will mean the time is up. So, let's get started. As I call on... Do I get to pick? Tupi, South Cotabato. Tupi, South Cotabato, please pick your topic from the basket. I will read the word and just go straight into talking about it for 30 seconds. The word is dignity.
It is not enough to say that we love our earth. It is time that we act on that love. Ladies and gentlemen, the earth is shaking without warning. And the truth is, global warming is increasing and it's our fault because no one is to blame but us. The future generation must be protected as well as their dignity. Let us take action. Let us hold ourselves accountable and be responsible for the future of our generation.
Tupi, South Cotabato. Next up we have Agoo, La Union. Welcome, Agoo, La Union. Your topic is in the basket on your left. Again, 30 seconds to talk about commitment.
We are here committed in saving our planet Earth, and it starts with us. I want to urge our leaders to create stronger climate policies, our industries to choose green infrastructure, and every individual to make sustainable choices each day. After all, protecting our Mother Earth is a daily commitment, and I am here committed to my love in action and my love for Mother Earth, our only home. Thank you.
Great use of 30 seconds. Thank you, Agoo. Next up, my ears are going to hurt from this one. And I'm talking about the reaction of the crowd when I say Pasig City. Pasig City brought her own fans tonight, a huge club. Thank you, by the way. We appreciate your energy and your word. Pasig City. Obligation.
Good evening, everyone. The things that are happening in our Earth right now is caused by anthropogenic or man-made activities. We have caused destruction, irreversible destruction to our Earth due to the greed and carelessness of human beings. Humans per se are intelligent and innovative beings, and yet we use that for our own benefit. It is about time that we are obligated to care for our planet. We only have one planet, and yet we destruct it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pasig City. There you have it. Next up, we have Cebu City. Cebu, just like the rest of them, please pick your topic and hand the card over. Single word, thank you.
Thank you so much, James. And good evening to you, by the way.
Good evening to you. Your word is credibility.
Credibility. This is something that we have to instill in ourselves and the values we must have, each of us. As one Filipinos, we have shared responsibility, and our responsibility is to be to be a rightful citizen that's living on this earth. As an advocate of sustainable living, I stand for my advocacy, and no matter where life takes me, I will forever be a voice. Thank you.
Credibility. Thank you very much, Cebu City. Next up, we have Marikina City. Thank you very much. Marikina City, welcome to the stage. Your word is ungrateful.
Seeing the adverse effects of urbanization, we are being ungrateful about progress. But what we should do is to approach progress differently. As an architect and as a nation builder, I believe that progress and the environment should go hand in hand. That is why let us all build a sustainable future and a resilient community. Thank you.
Ungrateful. Thank you very much, Marikina City. Next up, we have. I don't even have to announce, but I will. Malaybalay City. Wow. You bring a crowd, I tell you. You really bring the heat and the noise. And your word, Malaybalay, is insincere.
Insincerity or insincere is one of the values a beauty queen should not possess. We are here with our whole minds and our whole hearts, becoming advocates and leaders for environmental protection and sustainable development. We make sure that these values are not being possessed and attained, but the values we have to share to fellow Filipino and Filipino women in order for them to be the stewards of the environment. Protecting the earth is attaining the values we should not attain, which is insincerity. Thank you.
Whoa! Malaybalay City! Woo! Next up, we have Mandaluyong City! Wow. That was a lot of noise, guys. Okay, Mandaluyong City. Your word is, with 30 seconds to answer, legacy.
As a Mandalena, I have created a legacy. My advocacy, Seeds of Hope, urban gardening for sustainable living, started as a barangay initiative but is now a citywide effort. Coordinating not just with the LGU but with other government agencies in my city, ensuring that no one is being left behind and making sure that every time that I go to the barangays, I include the youth because I believe that they are the future stewards of our generation for a cleaner and better future. Thank you so much.
Mandaluyong City. Thank you. Next up we have Tumawini Isabela. Welcome to Mawini Isabela. Your card is on your left. And your word, with 30 seconds to answer, is integrity.
It is disheartening to hear that the leader that promises good governance are the one that steals from us. By 2028, it is high time that we choose our leaders that chooses the Filipino people. A leader that is willing to serve. A leader with integrity. Because caring for the earth means caring for its people. Thank you.
Tumawini Isabela, integrity. Next up, we have Ballesteros, Cagayan. I told you they sound just as good as they look. All right, Ballesteros, on your left. Just pick out a card, pass it to me. Ooh, your word is opportunist.
Mabuhay! Naniniwala po ako ng pagiging oportunista ay parte na ng ating kasalukuyang realidad na kailangan nating bigyang prioridad. I personally believe that we should fight against opportunists by destructing our environment and our Mother Earth because we need to heal it. We need to collaborate to be able to regenerate what has been damaged. Because in the end, the Earth is not transformed by chance, but by choices. And we should always choose to fight against opportunists. Thank you.
30 seconds well spent. Thank you very much, Ballesteros Cagayan. And now our final candidate or delegate, please welcome up Siocon Zamboanga del Norte. All right, Siocon Zamboanga del Norte. As the rest of them, click out your card from your left. Final card. And your word is loyalty.
When I think about loyalty, I am reminded of the case of Oposa versus Factoran. And it highlights the doctrine of intergenerational responsibility. And this doctrine is aligned with loyalty. It's loyalty to our Mother Earth because it is about pushing forward our right to a healthful and balanced ecology. And it means being intentional to our actions because we owe it to the generation yet unborn to protect our environment. Because Mother Earth doesn't need good people, doesn't need perfect people, but it needs people who are loyal.
Thank you very much. Loyalty is the word. Thank you very much, Siocon Zamboanga del Norte. Thank you very much, ladies, for a job well done. Very, very eloquent, wouldn't you agree? Under tremendous pressure, I must say. Well, you've seen them in their swimsuits, you've seen them in their gowns, and you've heard what they have to say. After 3 crucial rounds of competition, there is only one thing left to do, and that is to turn 10 into 5. It's time to do your mental math. The final 5 reveal is up next, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with
And we're back. Now, I must admit, this arena here in Malitbog has been building with tension since the show started, and rightfully so. The competition has been toe-to-toe, or should I say high heel to high heel. That choosing a winner would be much easier if we just narrowed it down to 5. Good idea? Well, that's exactly what our judges have done. And they have made their decision. And Miss Mary Chris Barbaso, partner at SGV & Co., is now with me with the results. Woohoo! Thank you, Mary Chris. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? You're gonna have to keep up with that side over there. They're making all the noise tonight. Top 5. Once again, this is random order, okay? Random order. Let's call up our first Siocons Zamboanga del Norte. Next up, Make some space for Ballesteros, Cagayan. Just a few more to go, and the next spot is Tumawini, Isabela. Just two more to go, and one of them is Mandaluyong City. One spot left. The final spot goes to there's only one left, and it goes to Agoo, La Union. And there you have it. The 5 final delegates vying for the title of Miss Philippines Earth 2026. As our final 5 prepare for the ultimate test to claim the crown, we also have some good news for the delegates whose journey ends here. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present this year's runners-up. Let's give them a round of applause for a job well done, please. Louder, come on! They did a great job. Unfortunately, there is only space for one with her elemental court.
Presenting the sashes to the 2026 runners-up are Miss Philippines Earth 2024 Ira Alfeche, Councilor Ruby Ilurin, and Regional Director Marie Elaine Unchuan.
Only one lap remains, ladies and gentlemen, before we reach the finish line, and it's the part that is dreaded by some but anticipated by many. The nerve-wracking, heart-stopping final question and answer portion is up next, only here on Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
Precise, no second guess, calm in the chaos, dressed to impress, stealing a spot, golden a tone, she builds a future, claim it on, no borrowed shine, no borrowed voice, every move. Step imprecise, no second guess, calm in the chaos, dressed to impress, stealing a spine, golden a tone, she builds a future, claim it on, no borrowed shine, no borrowed voice, every move is a conscious choice, soft but unbreakable when push comes to shove, don't underestimate a woman's love. It's not loud, but it's strong, it's been steady all along. When she decides she doesn't run, she becomes what must be done.
From a field of Earth Warriors, only 5 remain, each one awaiting her fate in a competition that challenges beauty inside and out. For this final round, the final 5 will answer the same question. Each delegate will have 30 seconds to respond until she hears this sound. To ensure fairness, the remaining delegates will be wearing headsets so they will not hear either the question or the answer given before their turn. So, if everyone is ready, headsets on, please, for the remaining 4 delegates. As we call up our first delegate from Zamboanga del Norte, Siocon. Please step up. This is your moment. Nope, they can't hear. The question, which will be for all of our top 5, is: people often remember what a queen says, but even more, they remember what she does. In the spirit of love in action, how would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown? You can go now. How would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown?
The words of a beauty queen is considered by the society as gospel truths or testaments. And so it's important to be mindful of our words, but more importantly is to be mindful of our actions, because children see us as icons, and therefore we embody the values of what it means to be eco-warriors and environmental protectors. Because as beauty queens, we have larger impact in the society, and that means living with love and leading with love. Thank you.
Thank you. Siocon, Zamboanga del Norte. Round of applause, please. There you go. Next up, we have Ballesteros, Cagayan. Good to see the crowd still in it. Ballesteros, Cagayan, same question for you. I hope you didn't hear it. People often remember what a queen says, but even more, they remember what she does. In the spirit of love and action, how would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown?
Mabuhay pang muli. As a community tour guide, I am not just ready for the crown, but I am ready for the environmental and global responsibility that comes with it. I guide it every single day in working towards putting the Philippines in a position that is not just a model for sustainability and environmental stewardship, but also a destination of beauty. And for me, that is exactly what is love in action. Remember, love changes nothing unless it moves. And when it moves, it truly changes everything. Thank you.
Wow. When it blooms, it truly changes everything. Hope it changes it for you too. Tumawini, Isabella. Tumawini, Isabella, your question, same as the other ladies. People often remember what a queen says, but even more, they remember what she does. So in the spirit of love and action, your question is, how would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown?
The Miss Philippines Earth Crown is a huge responsibility. This is not just being a queen. This is becoming an environmental stewardship. If I were to become your queen, I will speak through my heart and speak to important causes such as elevating the lives of our farmers. Because I believe that the greatest form of love is to act. And this is my love in action for the earth.
Wow, there you go. In under 30 seconds too. Thank you very much. Tumawini, Isabella. Now we move on to Agoo, La Union. Agoo, La Union. Welcome. Your question. People often remember what a queen says, but even more, they remember what she does. In the spirit of love and action, the question is, how would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown?
As a nurse, for me, the most powerful form of love is prevention. It is when no child ever gets sick from pollution, no family loses their homes to flood. I want to inspire environmental health, literacy, and for us to have reverence for our nature. If I win, I know that I will carry it with love, compassion, and purpose. Thank you.
There you have it. Thank you very much. Agoo, La Union. Our final delegate. Please welcome up Mandaluyong City. Whew. Nervous for all of you. Okay. Same question. People often remember what a queen says, but even more, they remember what she does. In the spirit of love in action, the question is, how would you honor the responsibility that comes with the crown?
I would honor the responsibility by leading with purpose, by leading with passion. My advocacy, urban gardening, and tree planting focuses not just on growing our own plant, not just creating green spaces, but also having a fresh air and developing the mental well-being of everyone around us. And that's why I ask you to join me in my cause, because we don't need an individual who practices sustainability perfectly. What we need is millions of people who practices it with love and consistency. Good evening, Bukidnon, and salamat kayo!
All right, there you have it, Mandaluyong City, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, ladies, for all of those mic-dropping answers, and the best of luck to all of you. The competition may have come to an end, but in just a few minutes, we'll witness the beginning of a new chapter in the pageant's history. Stay tuned. We'll be crowning a new queen here on Miss Philippines Earth 2026.
But none of this feels honest, true. I move like nothing ever hurts, but silence knows the dirt. I keep it light, I keep it clean. I hide the cracks in everything. If I slow down, I feel too much, so I stay numb inside the rush. It's a perfect mess, looking good while I'm a wreck. I say I'm fine, I never confess. All this love and loneliness. It's a perfect mess. I don't cry, just regrets. I save my tears for later nights when no one's left to get. Hands up, don't break. Slow dance, heartache, same smile, same stress. Live it up, perfect mess. Hands up, don't ask. Fade out, move fast. One touch, one breath. Good times, perfect mess. Late night drives, city blur. Every word feels rehearsed. I learned how to let things go without letting feelings show. I don't need you to stay. Just don't look at me that way. I keep moving, never rest. I wear it well. Keep it clean. I hide the cracks in everything. If I slow down, I feel too much, so I stay numb inside the rush. It's a perfect mess, looking good while I'm a wreck. I say I'm fine, I never confess. All this love and loneliness. It's a perfect mess. I don't cry, I just regress. I save my tears for later nights when no one's left to give. I know I smile too much. I know I don't let it show. But if you look me in the eyes, you already know.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience, present in over 100 countries, diversified revenue streams from the community, over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now.
sinusulong PCSO, PCSO, hindi umuurong sa pagtulong. PCSO, PCSO. But none of
Witness the nation's beauties for a cause as they put love in action in the picturesque ecotourism destination of Malitbog, Bukidnon. Don't miss the spectacular Coronation Night of Miss Philippines Earth at the Cultural Center of the Municipality of Malitbog, Bukidnon on June 27, 6 p.m. Catch the event streamed live on the MPE Facebook page and YouTube channel and aired on the Kapamilya channel and all TV2 on June 28. Brought to you by Henna Shampoo in cooperation with Witness the nation's beauty.
What began months ago has culminated in a glittering celebration made possible through the support of the municipality of Malitbog and the province of Bukidnon. Once again, on behalf of Carousel Productions and all the delegates, maraming salamat po for being part of the 26th edition of Miss Philippines Earth. Mabuhay po kayong lahat! And at this point, it's time to turn the spotlight to the ladies who have worn their crowns with pride. Ladies and gentlemen, the Elemental Queens of 2025. Starting with Miss Philippines Eco-Tourism, Crisel Jane Torres.
You teach me how to act so lonely, 'cause I am waiting for our moment. One day I believe, the next I'm confused about us, and I still can't believe it when I ask you to catch up.
And now, Miss Philippines buyer Kate Gatpandan.
You're leaving, so wondering when we meet again. You're giving me mixed signals, yeah.
Miss Philippines Water, Ostiri Sanchez.
I can't escape that. One day I believe, the next I'm confused about us. And you said, maybe we'll wait till the evening, or maybe we'll wait till the weekend. Oh, damn.
Miss Philippines Air, Liz Mabao.
So wondering when we meet again. You're giving me mixed signals, yeah. I'll keep trying, and I'll keep fighting. When I die until I let you go. I'll keep trying, and I'll keep fighting.
Congratulations, ladies, for your contributions to the pageant's cause. And now, on to the moment we've all been waiting for. It's time to reveal the new Miss Philippines Eco-Tourism. Let's begin with the crown for Miss Philippines Eco-Tourism. Miss Philippines Eco-Tourism 2026 is Siocon Zamboanga del Norte.
Crowning Miss Philippines Eco-Tourism is Miss Philippines Earth 2024, Ira Mel Alfeche, together with Councilor Sachin Famela Tupaz and Messer Jonathan Zarate.
Congratulations! The next crown for Miss Philippines Fire 2026. And Miss Fire 2026 goes to Agoo La Union!
Crowning Miss Philippines Fire is Kate Gatpandan, together with Congressman Jose Manuel Alba and former Congresswoman Malo Acosta Alba.
The warmth of fire, we now move to the coolness of water. And Miss Philippines Water is Miss Philippines Water 2026 is Mandaluyong City.
Crowning Miss Philippines Water is Austria Sanchez, together with Attorney Ernesto Adobo Jr., Undersecretary for Legal and Administration, Department of Environment and Natural Resources, together with Vice Mayor Catherine Argiles.
Three delegates have been crowned, and only two remain. One of them will soon begin an incredible journey and earn the honor of representing the Philippines at the prestigious Miss Earth pageant later this year. Now, I need you to listen up because this part's very important. I will first announce Miss Earth Philippines 2026, followed by Miss Philippines Air. Woo! Oh, there they are. Ladies, are you ready? And your Miss Philippines Earth 2026 is Ballesteros Cagayan! Which means your Miss Philippines Air 2026 is Tumawini Isabella. Congratulations, ladies!
Crowning Miss Philippines Air is Kate Gatpandan, together with Miss Peachy Veneracion and Miss Marian Casino.
Crowning Miss Philippines Earth 2026 is Miss Earth 2025 Natalie Puskinova, together with Miss Lorraine Shook and Mayor Gary D. Casino. And what a night it's been, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again to our Miss Earth 2026 and to her elemental court. May you all have an inspiring and memorable reign. On behalf of Carousel Productions, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Good night from Malitbog, Bukidnon. Keep saving the earth, and we'll see you again next year.
Eventista is awarding